I'm trying to get through your building.
Sorry. And I just go in and
You can go with. Right here. Well, I see an officer there. Let's go to that one.
okay. Thank you guys so much.
You guys have your own individual admission at all, a reservation? And right now we're not. Ask them what you want. You guys have a reservation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Email?
No, he didn't send us an email. I can show you my iPhone.
Hello.
Hey, I was just gonna see this.
Thank you.
Yeah, they sent it to
It's
me.
nice because.
It's actually. Yeah, it's been talking. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna take it out. Oh, yeah, she's like, they're talking to, you know, telling, I guess, about the 14th and me, tell them what it is and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many board members? It was only one I sent back out. Okay. We're still in
Sounds good.
I'll take along that way. She's over there, look, I think her by the screen, like,
I should be all right.
why, red guy?
I should be good. Well, I'm going to say.
Who's there? I can't see that. I say what? I can't read it.
Most important case the Supreme Court will ever review.
Yeah.
We're talking about, which is why we're here, why we support, why we're in support of it. And I understand sometimes you have to set your stuff aside when it comes to who you don't like. I said, he's the commander in chief. I said, a real commander in chief is gonna stand on the line for us. And he's standing on the line on our 14th Amendment and y'all hate him.
Eso no me da tarjeta, ¿verdad?
Imagino que no. Dice let them in.
Excuse me, ma'am? No.
Morning.
That way.
Again?
Perfect, thank you. Further. Thank you. Yeah. Here at the United States.
Freedmen Amendments.
We,
You're gonna have to. And y'all, if we lose our Fourth Amendment, that's just as bad as Congress.
Or if I get on to those. No, it's fine. Go to either side, please.
Yeah, there's trash cans on the other side there.
It's this. So it's right here. Right. Yes. We have to say that's.
Like they make this. Either side, guys.
Side.
Either side.
You guys can still go to the side.
Yeah, this is.
Line.
National. This was.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah,
This is it.
Guys, please go straight to the line. Do not stop in the middle of the plaza.
that's the thing. So, that's why they going, this, I gotta, check where this little Chinese, they booed.
I know it. No of us are.
Yeah, they booed and said that wasn't with that
Yeah.
bid. So now Trump is going back, like, no. So that's the thing. That's why, that's the thing.
Yeah, but that right there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna read that. I gotta read that. I'm gonna say, and that's what he's arguing.
That's the argument.
And
That's a woman.
yeah, and then let me
Look
get
at this bitch.
I want the reservation. I was.
Should I say it? Should I go over there and say, look what we have here?
You just said.
I always got that. Fuck America.
Uh-huh.
Hey, open the option down there.
No, just leave people alone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because
I don't see them bother us. The 14th Amendment was intended for the
I know I'm thinking on it.
For the bar.
Yeah, on the line. Yeah. And I have my, I don't know if it's easy to have. This week, I two of my, yes. No, this, yes, this, and then, yeah. So, okay, you're 39. I don't like that. That's rally record.
yeah. So give it to me. I'm gonna read it and then.
Where is this at?
Mhm.
You see me right here?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, but let me go. See, let me get up and go. Read it. Okay, let me, now I can, yeah, now I can see, I don't see all of you, but I can see you. Uh,
Because I want to say something.
yeah,
Can they see?
get this comment out the way so I can see how you, this comment out the way.
Uh,
So what I would say,
Okay, go back, let me see how you, let me see what I see.
he's part of the council team. The.
Okay, okay, I only see this much of you, so I'm
yeah,
just,
that's it.
yeah, that's it.
Chicago's the red.
It's not, you gotta go down a little bit more. If I want to see the Chicago's Fifth Red, I gotta go down. Okay, now you good. Uh-huh.
Okay. What up, y'all? It's Zoe, Chicago Flips Red. We are here today because of Trump versus Barber. This is a case that was already heard, and they did not rule it on how it should have been ruled, because if they did, it would be ruled just like the Second Amendment. See, people, the people feel like the Second Amendment is too out of date. They just feel like it's too out of date. But the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. So, because it's the right to bear arms, at that time, they didn't know that it would be modern day times. I mean, they were the founding fathers. They were just getting this together, right? So it's our duty to make sure that our Constitution stays the same way our founding fathers made it and created it. And if we would go by the U.S. Constitution on both sides, y'all would not
Public, please go to the
let
spot, make a left, there's a line already there.
all this hate to go for just one side or one person, particularly, and that's President Trump. President Donald Trump is the president who brought this up. He brought this up for argument because he's saying that it's this this amendment, birthright citizenship, was meant for the descendants of the enslaved. He says slave babies, but that's what he means, and that's okay because it's the same thing. You guys can play these games like he's being racist. He's not being racist. He's white, just like I'm black. He's gonna say certain things that may trigger you because you have PTSD.
You're fine.
And you take it personally. He's fighting for this amendment. He's fighting for this amendment for us. So when people ask, what does he specifically do? What is he specifically doing for black people? I'm gonna tell you what Donald Trump is specifically doing for black people right now. He will be here. He's gonna go in there because he took it back to the Supreme Court to get it back to where it's just like the right to bear arms. The Second Amendment will stay the Second Amendment because it's the right to bear arms.
Jill got it. Jill had like a page of facts and
The 14th Amendment, the birthright citizenship, that's all.
That's us.
We're going to end
It's
it.
true. No, you're right. There was many.
So when y'all say what he's specifically doing for black people, he's trying to come in here and get it back to where it's supposed to be, because I don't know if you remember, Kamala Harris with the Freedmen Bank, that's our bank, Freedmen. She's trying to lump everybody in there, like these Democrats is trying to do with the 14th Amendment. That 14th Amendment is also what? Our due process. Look, man, if we let them tamper with the U.S. Constitution like they're tampering with the First Amendment on the left side, it's going to be a civil war out here for real.
Mm-hmm.
Because the right to bear arms ain't going nowhere. I was never a person that was pro-guns. But then I started seeing everything. And yes, you have a right to stand your ground because you're gonna be stand. We're gonna need to stand our ground because they're trying to take our soil. These foreigners that are anti-American, that don't love our country, that don't respect our country, with these white racist liberals and these selfish ass black folks that are embarrassing our ancestors. This is our amendment. So when you say what he's doing specifically for black people, he's in here fighting for us.
And can you imagine if it was more of us out here packing that courtroom, Supreme Court? Could you imagine?
Or out here
Or out here.
with us. We flew here.
But we are so brainwashed. We have the Democratic Party have us so brainwashed until we won't even think for ourselves. Why aren't they doing it? Why the Democratic Party
Ain't talking about
not
where
talking about
Baltimore at?
where's
Charlemagne at?
Where's Joy Reid?
Yeah, where y'all at?
Why they're not out here talking about this? This is the
But they gonna
biggest
get in on Nick Cannon for telling the truth.
for telling the truth. This is the biggest court ruling in history, the Supreme Court history,
For our generation.
for the descendants of the enslaved. The most important ruling, all of us should be out here proclaiming that that amendment, the 14th Amendment, was intended for us. But we're so used to lumping everybody, allowing everybody to come in, be lumped in with us, like Kamala Harris tried to do the Freedmen bill. Well, she did, not tried. We are so used to allowing everybody to be lumped in with us until it gets so watered down until you don't even know what was the original tip? What happened? It's so blurred. Just like they're trying to blur the lines with legal and illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
They're going to talk about this so much. Immigrants. You hate immigrants. Before you know it, you're going to forget that we're even talking about illegal immigrants. Because now you're going to be in your mind thinking that we're talking about legal immigrants as well. This is how they do it. This is why I make sure I call it what it is. When they talk about you hate immigrants, no, I don't. I have no hate for anyone. But it's about legal immigrants. So that's what it's about. That's what it's about. We got a heckler over here who's she's an immigrant. She's an immigrant too. But this is what I tell you. We allow we allow don't get her no she wants some attention.
On the mice.
So this is what it is.
From Chicago,
We let people like immigrants take over and try to take over our amendments. And that's what we cannot allow. This is what we cannot allow. It's people like that right there. So
The ones who take over our communities, the gas stations, all that. Yeah.
So
This is the one I got her on video saying she hate America. So that's why, yeah. She said fuck America.
yeah. So this is what we allow. This is what we allow.
Right.
You think they're gonna say that about the Jewish people? You think they're gonna say that and they're gonna allow it? You think the Jewish
Muslims now?
you think they're gonna allow you to say that? But we allow people and probably illegal aliens to come into our country and tell us, freedmen, what we are going to do while they're cosplaying us. It should be all the freedmen out here standing up.
Right.
An immigrant, illegal one, shouldn't have no voice.
She should be saying thank you.
She should be saying
She said thank you. She be saying thank you.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
So gas ass.
Chicago.
Yeah, she coming.
Get on
You
the
see, I
line.
can, this is the.
Say again, use that. Use your Chicago. That's why you got that. On the mind. Yeah, there you go, baby. Just from Chicago. Yeah. Advocating for their
This is an immigrant right here, an illegal one right here. This is an illegal immigrant, and she's a professional heckler. She came to this country illegally, and she's here. She's the one who said "F America." So, but she's cosplaying Freedmen, and we allow her. She said "F America." This is illegal right here, and this is why we are fighting as freedmen. And this is who Donald Trump is fighting for. The descendants of the enslaved babies is what he said, because he's trying to protect us from illegals like her. This is an illegal right here. This is illegal. This is illegal right here. So this is what we are fighting against. These are illegal aliens. You got professional illegal hecklers. We got professional illegal hecklers. And we will not be silent. Not at all. See what they do? These are illegal aliens. And we will not allow illegal aliens like this right here to deter us. Illegals right here. And there's another one right here. This is the problem right here. Look at her. That's a, look at her. I don't know what that is. We don't know what that is. These are the people who Trump is fighting against. This is a
No, get out of here. No, you get the fuck out of here. Yes. No, she came here. We was here. We was here. Yeah. No, yeah. Get out of here. We been here.
Not touch her though. She came right here.
Yeah, get out of here.
I feel threatened. She's in my space. We've been right here.
Please separate.
Yes. Right here. Yes.
No,
She's the one coming up.
No, you was over there. She was over there. You was over there. You was over there. You was over there.
Multiple times with this space.
Excuse me.
She's the one who hit me. Multiple
Her
times.
microphone was in her face. Made eye
Who are you?
They were all
Please. Get out of here, you white racist liberal. You white race. Well, I don't even know what you are. They, them. They, them. Another they, them. Another they, them. Weirdo. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
I pass better for either gender than
No, you don't pass for nothing. You pass for ugly. You pass for ugly. You pass for ugly.
It's all on camera. We're live.
Roll it back. No, we're not gonna roll it back. Roll it back. You was over there. Roll it back. You was over there.
If I feel threatened, I'm going to protect myself. It's called.
She's the one who hit me multiple times
This
with this
illegal
megaphone.
don't know her about the country. That's why President Trump is. We're right here. We've been right here.
She's
And
a minstrel.
she came right here.
Advocating
She
for
was
her own
right there.
demise.
I feel
She's
threatened.
a minstrel. You're a minstrel. You're a minstrel. You're a minstrel. You're a minstrel. You are. You're a minstrel. You are. You're a clone. Yes. You are an immigrant coon. Now this is an immigrant coon right here. This is an immigrant coon.
I'm right here.
An immigrant coon. An immigrant coon. Get out of here. Just go out.
I've been right here.
This is the motherfucking most ugly.
anything wrong.
Yes, ugly.
Okay.
Looking like yeah. Because you came over here with that stuff. Yeah, I bet you get the fuck on.
Thank you. I am sorry. Thank you. Thank you. She's the one
There's no,
no.
regardless of invading space, she has no right to fucking touch her.
Yeah,
if I feel
go over there.
I feel threatened. Give me my
She is
space.
touching me right now.
Get out of here. Move. Move.
I don't even have foot left or to get out my space. I'm telling you, I feel threatened. And I will defend myself. I will defend myself. Yes, I feel threatened. I don't have this. Look, I don't have this room. I feel threatened. Yes. Back up. Get out of my space.
Narrative.
Get out of my space.
So you're seeing how she's touching me.
I'm telling you.
Take y'all
Thank you.
I was speaking for my friend.
y'all are so condescending. Y'all are so y'all are narcissists. These leftists are narcissists, young. Y'all are mentally ill and y'all are narcissists. And you're an illegal alien. You're an illegal alien coon. You an illegal alien coon. You an illegal alien coon.
So was Melania Trump.
Coon.
So was Melania Trump.
Coon. Coon.
Melania Trump.
You wish you was Melania. You wish you was Melania. You wish you was Melania. No, she's not. No, she's not. She all legal.
An illegal alien.
She all legal.
Melania Trump.
He can afford her. Nobody can afford your ass. He can afford her. Nobody can afford your ass. He can afford her. Nobody can afford your ass. He can afford her because nobody can afford your ass. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Donald Trump's grandfather.
You broke ass immigrant. You broke ass immigrant. You broke ass immigrant that you had to resort to protesting. This is a broke ass immigrant who had to resort. You had to resort to protesting. This a broke ass man. Look at that, man.
An illegal alien.
That's it.
Thank you, President Trump, for fighting for the 14th Amendment.
As well as
The 14th Amendment is for the descendants of the enslaved
There
babies.
you go. That's a racist right there.
Right here.
That's a racist.
This is the racist right
Yeah,
here.
that's a racist right there.
This is the white racist symbol right here.
Racist.
And this is the black illegal
Yeah,
racist.
a broke immigrant.
A broke immigrant.
Trump was an illegal alien.
You had to resort to.
Trump's grandfather was an illegal alien.
You're paying protests about Soros. She came over here as an illegal immigrant, and now she's getting paid by Soros. She's the enemy of the American citizens.
Yeah,
This is the
right,
enemy.
right.
She's cosplaying. She's cosplaying in the legal. Yeah, she don't want sold us. Her ancestors sold us. This is who she is. This is why she's mad. This is an illegal who's cosplaying as Black Americans.
Right.
This is why this is so important.
Right.
The 14th Amendment. Because her babies will have to go back to where she came from.
Right.
They would not be a legal citizen here.
Get off money.
If this ruling,
We would make more than you.
because they're gonna make more harm in America, and we don't want that. This is cosplaying a freedman, and we can allow that. So thank you, President Trump. Thank you, President Trump, for fighting for the real freedmen against illegal aliens like us. We don't need no more of her kind here. We need them to go. That's what he's fighting for.
It's a scam.
Her baby had to go
It's a
back to
scam.
her.
That's a scam.
That's a scam
That's
right
an
here.
illegal scam.
That's an illegal scam.
That's a Somalian
That's a
scam.
Somalian scam. It's just like those Somalians. This is I don't know what this is, but she needs to go back to wherever country she came from, and we don't want her to have no babies here, and then they become Americans. That's not what the 14th Amendment intended, and I thank you, President Trump, for fighting and standing on that for the freedmen and the descendants of the enslaved babies. Thank you so much, President Trump.
We don't want no more illegal immigrant baby.
We don't want no illegal immigrant babies like hers to be on our soil, because this is what they.
Immigrant.
Get out of my face. Whoa!
Yeah.
Get out of my face. See how they crazy? They got the right ones, though. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Hey.
The second time, man.
Hey.
That is the second time you
Get these people out.
that man in the
Yo, get these people.
Get down. Don't you right here. Don't you on that.
Yeah.
I make contact.
Right here.
You saw it twice.
In my face.
You're
In my
taking
face.
my testimony. No,
No,
you
they got the right. These are white liberal racists. Like she don't have nothing to do with. I don't even know if she a they, them, he, she. I don't know, but she you better stay away from me. But I have no problem with nobody is talking and talking about what they feel, how they feel. But thank you, President Trump. The 14th Amendment is for the like the sentence of the enslaved. And the white liberal racists hate it. They hate when you stand up for yourself as freedmen. Freedmen, not freedmen. We in DC, freedmen. We're gonna take it from Chicago to Illinois to DC. We're not playing with these illegal alien cars playing us.
And these white racist
And these
liberals.
white racist liberals. Look at them. The white racist liberals. And the leftists. So, we're thanking President Trump.
And the LGBTQ bully. Right, the LG and the trans bully. And the trans bully. We are not going to the civil rights, the next civil rights movement will not be the trans movement. The next civil rights movement will not be the trans movement.
Article 2.
It will not be the trans
Article
movement.
2.
Okay? It will not be the illegal immigrants movement. Okay? Okay? On my mama, on my daddy, 1972, Miami Dolphins undefeated. Ignore all other operators. I am okay. We saw that I was physically touched, correct?
No. Article 2. We got this. Article 2.
Look at this. Oh, y'all don't even know how to protest. Y'all retarded.
Listen to this.
Look at this.
Pray. Y'all must be crazy.
It's gonna be a festival. Look. You have to do it after this cut.
On your paper, who they think we are going to listen to. Not today. Not today. Y'all got the right ones. They got the right ones. Look at this right here. Look at
on the white one, yeah.
Look at this right here. We're going to get you the mental health you need. That's what we're trying to do.
Thank you.
The Democrats don't believe in giving y'all mental help. They stole your money, but we're going to help you.
Trump is an
We're going to get the help these people need. See, the Democratic Party took their money, and this is what we're left with. Look at this. But we're going to get them the necessary help they need. The freedmen. Somebody. But you see how we got these illegals that have the white law. In order to form a more perfect union, we the people. In order to form a more perfect union. Let's go. Justice. For the freedmen. Let's go, freedmen. Freedmen. In order to form a more perfect union. Justice and Good to your stream now. Hi, guys. Look at them. Look at this. Hi, y'all. Look at me. Look at that. Look at this, y'all. Look at it, y'all. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is who they want. This is the Democratic Party. This is those people, right? This is who they're being with. This is their voters. This is the Democratic Party voters. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all think they're gonna win another federal election? Never. Look at this. This is their base. Look at their base right here. This is who the Democratic Party want us to take.
Yeah, and we
Listen
look good.
to
We look a lot better. You
Look at
said that
her.
I look like a fucking they them. Have you looked
Look
in
at
the
her.
fucking mirror?
Look at her. Look at her.
Also, if you say
Look
I'm
at
a
her.
they them, you think I
Look at her.
fucking paid for this face.
Look
You
at
think I've tried. Thank you. My trans sisters and brothers are
Ooh, look
fucking
at her.
beautiful and gorgeous.
Look at her.
Unlike fucking
Look at you.
you.
See, guys, this is, we would never let them. We would never let them. We would never let them do this. Never.
You are very much right.
So, this is what's going on. So, we would never allow them to do this. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump. We got you, Trump. That's it.
That's enough.
Melania Trump is
Let's
an
go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Freedmen. Let's go, Freedmen. Let's go, Freedmen. Let's go, Freedmen. On the 14th Amendment, President Trump is fighting for the free.
Trump is an illegal immigrant. Melania Trump is an illegal immigrant. Melania Trump is an illegal immigrant. Donald Trump is an anti-baby. Donald Trump is an anti-baby. Donald Trump is an anti-baby.
Let's go. On the 14th Amendment, these are your trans, these are your illegal alien bullies. They think they gonna bully. This is not today. Rise up, Freedmen. Rise up. President Trump is fighting for you. These illegal aliens are the ones who's cosplaying Freedmen Americans. Rise up, President Trump. Let's go. We're with you, President Trump. Right now, this is the biggest case Supreme Court will rule on in history. And this is for the 14th Amendment. Go
the descendants of the enslaved babe. Let's go, Freedmen. Let's go.
You touch my flag. What's the difference, man?
Touching me. I'm telling you, man. I'm
Let's go, Trump. Let's go.
Congratulations on being in the FC files. We vote for you.
Let's go. President Trump. Freedom, baby. The descendants of the enslaved. Let's go, President Trump. We're with you on the 14th Amendment. These illegal aliens will not cosplay Americans. We're not going to have that. They cosplay too long. We're sitting on the 14th Amendment for the enslaved babies. These are not descendants of the slave. These are cosplay illegal aliens. And we will not allow that. Thank you, President Trump.
Thank you, President Trump, for fighting for the real America. Thank you. Thank you, President Trump. Let's go, President Trump. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we got this woman here.
Let's go.
I like your outfit.
I like you would like that. You don't need these. You don't need
Oh my God, thank you. I needed some. Can I have some? I don't think she understands that when she puts this on, it's a win for me. I don't think she understands that I don't want to listen to her when she No, it's there. Yes, a million people. My grandfather did language.
We were so mad. We were so dancing with the train. Get out of space. Get out of space, lady.
When we are found in the crash of this is a cross person being an asshole for their own demands. This is a cross person. Come on, Trump! Let's go, Trump! We're with you, Trump! Let's go, Trump! My parents on today. He can't have one. He can't have one. He can't have one. He can't have one.
He can't have one. That's okay. We love you.
That's okay. We love you.
Y'all, some of these people you just gotta pray for real. Look at it. Look. Seriously, these are mental illness. I feel sorry for some of these people. Like that person right there, I really feel sorry for her. Amen. Yeah. See, we play and joke, but this is serious. This is a real look. This is a mental illness, guys.
Because unless you're Native American, you are not from America. America first! America is first! 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 America first! America first! America is 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 first! And they gon' gotta go home! 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 America first! America is first! America Yes, we're standing with our president. America first. America first. America first. America first. America first. America first. We will not let illegal aliens to take over our country. Hands up. We will not let the white racist liberals invade our country. Give our country over to them. Hands up, Americans. Hands up. Hands up. America first, baby. America, make sure they can see over here. Make sure they can see. We the people. The president. America. Americans first. America.
Now you're talking to your own tampon.
America. Rise up. Rise up! Rise up, America! Rise up! Rise up! That's how you do it. That's how you gotta do it. You can't play with these people. People are insane. You came down here for this. We're standing on the 14th Amendment. Hey guys, really, for people. We're standing on the 14th Amendment. Let's go. American freedom. Let's rise up. I don't know what the fuck this is. We're not playing these games. I told you, all that nonsense is over. We are taking back our country, our city, and our state. That's over. If you just are you live streaming? Yeah. We're on X, right? We're on X. And that's okay. So what you doing for the I'll be back in style. What we doing?
Just remember, Article 2, Section 3 of the Constitution does not give the president to override the Constitution. Otherwise, any president can.
That's all countries. Rise up, Americans. Do not be scared to fight this victory. That's why we all Americans. We would not let freedom invade us. That's our country. Things like those Americans. It's already Look at one racist liberal that'll tell 3 America first, Americans first. White racist liberals will not for Freedmen Americans. What's best for us? We know what's best for us. We thank God for the one, the sentence that's the beautiful. Freedmen of the house. The Freedmen Americans. Let's just say honest and praise God. We are in one and all beautiful nations. Malcolm, you see how y'all see how the right people try to tell us that's us. Malcolm X warned us about this right here. They're trying to tell us that we don't know what's best for us. Now we got a trans white liberal, we got an illegal alien, and we got just I don't know what that is. Trying to tell us what's best for us. Tell them black freedmen out there you hope for your demise. This is what you have. Legal aliens trying to tell you what's best for you. Trans white liberals and racists. This is what you had, guys. Y'all better rise up. The white liberals tell you what's best for you. These are your real racist freedmen. These are your real racists, the white racist liberals. Malcolm X warned us about these people. The white racist liberals are the enemy to Freedmen Americans. Donald Trump is fighting for the 14th Amendment, the descendants of the enslaved North. Freedmen Americans. You now trying to fight against that. We are taking for ourselves. White racist liberals tell us what's best for us. Freedmen stand up. We stand with our president. We stand with President Donald J. Trump. The Democratic we're no longer just Freedmen Americans. There's the joke. This white racist liberal. This white racist liberal. We're no longer just Freedmen Americans. Yeah. This is from the Democratic Party. That's what I'm listening to. Even the most of America is like, oh, we are going to be here. So we get that.
Check off there.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand one thing. I really don't understand one thing.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay.
What am I not? What's my driver's license say?
Come on. Criticize our government. As we see here today, we see all factions in America right now.
Then how come I'm not in
And
What was yours? The answer is it's none of my business and it's none of yours. Doesn't matter. Don't forget.
I'll talk to them seven.
Whatever, like it's no.
because I do want you to know one thing.
Okay, repeat after me.
We are never kids. With our
There, appreciate. That's all. I don't know. I'm just saying, you want to take it there. Just like,
it's a good time. Other people here with other opposing views. Oh, that's just my God. That's on the Democratic Party. That's right. You raised a fucking good boy.
We just don't want. Yeah, I'm not going to. And nobody's in the face. And we keep coming over here. And then right. I'm not fighting that. That's a man. I don't fight men.
Stop to do it. The Freedmen Amendments are rising up. We are the friends. You have no hard day. We're not playing this game, baby. So 5, 6, 7, 8, no. We're taking our country back. No, we will not. We're going to rise up and we got out there going up and go Freedmen Amendments. Rise up. It's your right in America. In America. This is what our ancestors fought for. This is what our ancestors did. That's a white way to do it. I'm not even from here. Look, American. I'm not America. These people hate America. Thank you for coming out today. When the help of America, it's a sex food for pedophilia. The Democratic Party, because it's a sex food. All the Democratic Party is on the FC list. All the Democrats are on the FC list. The Democratic Party is a sex food for pedophilia. They want to go on they shelter it. Your kids, they're in the Democrats. Common sense back. Americans rise up. We will not let the Democratic Party groom our kids. No more grooming going on right now. The women are common sense Americans are wise enough. The Democratic Party would never bring us up a federal election. The Democratic Party. The freedom let's go! Do your job! Send us the message! Calm down. America first, Americans first. These people just need to work. The Biden administration sold all the mental health funds. This is what it looks like. You realize why he's putting the party to the real immigrants are not papers. We don't get America first, Americans first. America first, America first. Rise up, Americans. You don't fight for America. Just Americans. We are common sense. America, we would not allow illegal aliens to invade our soil anymore. Support them all. We stand with if I go to hell, Chicago, we welcome ICE to Illinois, we welcome ICE. We stand with our president, Tom Holland, free life, King of Chicago, all these legal alien criminals that was placed in the black community, we take them out. Freedmen Amendments stand with you. We want all the illegal aliens that was dumped into our community. We want them gone. They take our resources. They send our tax dollars on illegal aliens. Freedmen Americans, we're not eligible for it. They claim millions in taxes. Everything's zero benefits. Chicago wants ice. Illinois wants ice. We want ice. We want ice. We want ice. We want ice. Chicago wants ice. Illinois wants ice. We want ice. We want ice. Come in, us. Deport area illegal. 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 Deport Deport please. The amendment is for the descendants of slaves. The 14th Amendment is for the descendants of slaves. Let's start with Colombia. Let's start with Colombia. Let's start with Colombia. our president. Bring our president. We got something on the floor. Take your rightful place back. Oh, you stand with President Trump. Or stand with President Trump. Oh, you stand with President Trump. Oh, President Trump. Appreciate us. Sheridan Corbin, say her name. 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 She was a college student in Chicago that was killed by illegal aliens 2 weeks ago. And the Democratic alderman said she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Listen, Americans, we have no protection from illegal aliens. A college student, 18 years old, we have no protection for illegal aliens. Had her entire life ahead of her, and she was killed by single agent. It was born, what was it, I remember it was born to that self-profit, born from Chicago, into a democracy, and the single agent was right back into our street, into our debate. And killed a college student in Chicago. This happened about 2 weeks ago. And there was not protected. That's going to be your boy. Your wife. Your kids. We say no more. We protect a very single alien and allow them to heal benefits of one. Stay on name. For the Lord. Stay on name. Stay their love. Stay their rally. Stay on name. Stay on name. Never created. We got a bunch of her in Chicago. I know. They go to the street. They go to the but they don't know the man. They don't know the man. We say no. If you go up to the second, they go, they think they go ain't in the house, they'll feed them, clothe them. Why ain't they know our tax dollars will be spent on no, I got the tax dollars will be spent on the single. You will no longer that single agent hijack the 14th Amendment. We will no longer that single agent hijack the 14th Amendment. It's for the defendants of the enslaved race. That's all. It's not for single agents. It's not for with our president. The Freedmen stand with our president. The Freedmen stand with our president. For the 14th Amendment, we stand with our president. The 14th Amendment was intended for the descendants of enslaved babies. And we stand on it. We stand with our president. We will no longer let single agents we will no longer let single agents hijack our American right. Go back to your own country. We will now allow people to hijack the voice of the take a one stand. Can't you see? We just still tough. This still tough to everything. In this case right here, we gonna need Clarence Thomas to do what he needs to do. Danielle is a soldier. Danielle is a soldier. She's born to do this. She's born to do this. She's holding the line. Because I would have been locked up.
Man, God, ain't no way in the world. We this slow. All these people are professional paid actors in Robert De Niro's fantasy world. That bankrupt Tribeca Film Festival. I saw him. I had to go get my tampon from the Uber driver, and I had to walk behind the Supreme Court. And there's a back entrance, and when I was coming back, Robert De Niro gets out of his private car and goes through the back entrance. Robert De Niro is a racist. He's everything that y'all saying Donald Trump is. He's going in there to fight against us, and he dates black women, and he got black kids.
Let's go. Let's
So, baby, I'm doing this for the youth. Yo, I need 25,000 signatures to get on that ballot for the governor. Because these people got to go to jail. These people got to go to jail. On Dick Gregory, these people got to go to jail. On Thurgood Marshall, these people got to go to jail. On Malcolm X, these people got to go to jail. On Assata Shakur, these people got to go to jail. On Fred Hampton, these people got to go to jail. On Charlie Kirk, these people got to go to jail. On John F. Kennedy, on Robert F. Kennedy, on Larry Hoover, they got to go to jail. You will not make our next generation of eras be civil rights. They make them here, make them legends, make them drug dealer legends. So we can continue to kill each other. Let Larry Hoover out. We got heroes out here that are fighting for y'all. And the Democratic Party got this BS going. For a paycheck. For a storyline. The real story right here. 25,000 signatures. 25,000 signatures. The immigrant bomb behind me. A person who came here and scammed the system. These are the ones who trying to get out. These are the ones who trying to get. That's what we trying to get out right here. That's a home right there. A home. That's a spot. That's a home. That's a home. That's the one ICE gotta come get. These the ones ICE gotta come get. We gotta end this shit. These people gotta go to jail. Remember that after you're protecting, you are protecting a pedophile. You are protecting a criminal. You are protecting a pedophile. You are protecting a pedophile. In the name of humanity, we want to stay silent. Thank you for the convention. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody, each other, we bring the right people unprotected. We don't have rights. They don't know people citizens. There used to be people citizens before when that was made, when there ain't war. This is not what America is. That's why we're here today. Stand out! Stand out!
Marijuana is African American advocating against the 14th Amendment that bans citizenship to African Americans. I think that's crazy. Why did they word it everyone? And the public going forward, please. Why did they say that? Please.
Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time.
She hit that girl. I saw you hit her.
No, yes, it's me.
Stay there. Stay right there till I figure it out.
It's on video.
Stay with them.
It's on video.
Stay with them, or you're going in cuffs.
See that big multiple times and we read America clean, not you.
Every time.
They're hitting each other in the bed.
Yes, he's been doing it.
No, you have been bothering us. We've been here. We got here first.
You got
We've been here since 7:30 in the morning. Officer.
You've been assaulting people.
I got it on video if you're interested.
I got all of it. You've been assaulting people.
Officer, thank you very much.
Officer, they were right there.
Hold on. We've been here since 7:30 this morning. We've been here since 7:30 this morning. Bothering us since 7:30 this morning. We have it on camera. Every day.
Okay?
No.
She doesn't bother people all morning.
Hey.
Crazy. They got crazy.
Good.
All the time. It always come by to us. Wherever we go, they always come to us. Every time it's on here.
I can't go home. I tell the whole thing how
They always do that.
and wait,
That's what they're trying.
your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, not right.
That's what they're trying to do. To agitate you.
This is what you don't want to talk about, ladies. I've never gone to a Trump rally or parade. Because I don't want to count that shit. But they like to come here. They want to die to violence.
Hey,
The violence and
hey, that's all you.
you guys need catch on your radio. I'll be walking around. Okay? America first. America first. America first. America. America first. America first. America first.
And you was talking about here, the older white woman. Yeah, point her out to me. I'll there. Okay. The lady north, right? Okay.
Everybody needs that fascist punch. 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 Over and over again.
They're asking all these people, like, what happened? That lady right there, go get her.
Okay.
She's seen the whole thing with the visor on. Right there, with the pink,
She's pointing out the next victim. They're pointing out their next victim. Watch them. Watch the red shirt. Watch the red shirt. Watch the red shirt. Somebody with the camera needs to follow the red shirt. Someone with the camera needs to follow these two because they're up to no good. They're up to no good. We want Vader in our six. Those are the Vaders. People need to stick with them and keep cameras on them. Run the fucking out. Already I'm fucking out. Yes, Dr. They're probably telling you. I got pulled up.
Yeah, refuse party. I'm warning you because we want to raise our voices about what's going on. We're talking about children who weren't born here, who weren't going to be born here. Who know, who we don't know their home. Who aren't part of this country like anyone else.
I would just love to like that. We don't talk a lot. We don't fight. That's what
We will not lose. We will not lose. Judge, even black people, people, people with bigger problems. They're over the line. Just because you're here, you're already. That's not even a citizen. If they know that, I believe in justice. I believe in humanity. And you have to we know life, we know faith, in this faith, I got today. Because we are the boys in the United States. Because we are the it's just glory on the island. And you're going to be very good. Child, even the countries that are one of these cultural because you're sharing There's no fighting. Terrorize children, families, terrorize 15 and send police officers back to town. But that's in the United States. If you're cheering that, remember, justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Immigrant people are American. Exactly. Please stay. What the heck? Immigrant people free. No. We will divide for them. Get off the pencil. We have to. And that's why we keep breaking on the voices. Yo, I want to read this to you real quick. Someone put this on the Chicago Plus Red page. It's no kings explained for people who think they're fighting fascism. You're standing in a crowd on Saturday. You look around and think, yeah, no king. This is what democracy looks like. Bro, you're holding a sign made by a communist millionaire who lives in Shanghai. You live in a constitutional republic, elections, term limits, a free pass, and spent 4 years calling the president a fascist without one journalist being arrested. The modern left's definition of fascism: you love your country? Fascist. You want to enforce the border? Racist. You think parents should raise their kids? Bigot. You want to know who's voting in your elections? Jim Crow. Being patriotic is fascism to the modern left. But every country has borders and enforces them. 176 countries require ID to vote. That's the definition of a country. But the Democratic establishment told you otherwise, and you believe them. Congress has a 15% approval rating. 80% of Americans disapprove. 97% of Indians got reelected. Chuck Schumer, 46 years, longer than Stalin. Steny Hoyer, 45 years, longer than Mao. Mitch McConnell, 42 years, 5 times more than Napoleon. Nancy Pelosi, 39 years longer than Henry. Maxine Waters, 35 years longer than Mussolini. Bernie Sanders, 35 years, triple Hitler's entire reign. And he also is known for protesting civil rights, just like these people. It was a scam. They always been a scam. He is a Jesse Jackson, Bernie Sanders. Trump, 5 years and 3 months, won the popular vote and electoral vote, but Trump is the king? Okay, buddy. You don't hate kings, you hate kings that aren't yours. A Saturday, they had you in the streets carrying their water. The Democratic Party installed a president without letting you vote. Biden quit on a Sunday. By Tuesday, your queen was crowned. No primary, no debate, no ballot. First time since 1968. 3 days before your march, every Senate Democrat that voted against photo ID to vote. During COVID, you carried a vaccine card everywhere like a hall pass from the government just to eat at a restaurant. But getting a birth certificate or waiting 2 hours at the DMV to prove you're a citizen before you vote, that's oppression. The Democratic Party is pro-illegal immigration, count non-citizens in the census. I'm gonna put the rest on the
America's great! Immigrants great! 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 America's great! I have water if you need water. I have water and snacks. I have water. I got all this. I got so like I can yes. America first. America first. America first. America first. America first. It's not part of the global economy. It's the global economy. It's the global economy. To take our vote right. The vote is the money. The vote is the money. We can't grow coffee. Guess what?
Hello, 1 1 2 2 2. Yes, sir. Check. Okay, 10. Scratch 10.
America, American first. The America first, America first. Freedmen never. That's conspiracy for you! Take a history class! Yeah. Everybody else thinks that that's just fun.
I understand all I like to say, that's what we're right now. That's great. That's not that's my hope. If we were to, if we were gonna,
Trump is already saying something with the Supreme Court. Now let's talk about tariffs. You're saying that your airman. By the White House, the white man, the white man, white mistake. The freedmen are rising up. The freedmen are what if there are reparations for all that slave labor that your ancestors put in? I got a grandfather in the How dare you call me a liberal? Malcolm X would be ashamed of you. Thank you.
Hey, engineer. Talk to me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Get away. Hey. Get away. Get away. Hey. Hey, I don't want him around me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No. 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 I got my resume. I have my resume already. I don't want it. I don't have my Pastor Sandy Norman. Pastor said bye. Bye. You an immigrant bomb. You an immigrant bomb. You are immigrant bomb. You're a bomb of an immigrant. You are an immigrant bomb. You are immigrant bomb. You are immigrant bomb. Immigrant bomb. Immigrant bomb. You immigrant bomb. You are immigrant bomb.
I'm proud to be
You an immigrant and you a bum. You an immigrant bum. You an immigrant. Hey, come get her. Come get her. Hey,
damn proud to be trans.
look at this. Look at this weirdo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Musty. Musty. That's how I know. I don't trust anybody that wears Tussie. You wear Tussie deodorant. Yeah. Because I'm not trans, you idiot. Because I'm not trans, you idiot. I am a lesbian. I am a woman. I'm a woman.
Love yourself as you are.
I'm on my period right now.
Love yourself as
I'm on my period right now. Idiot. Damn, damn. That piece of doo-doo. Oh, they clearly haven't heard the big time like you soon. 101. Right now, hello everybody. Well, she's singing, why don't you push those, all of those placards in the air? You're here for the court. Play that a little bit more. Freedom. How many of you came here because you believe in justice for all?
I'm here to do an opening devotion and for a moment in prayer, but before we do that, songs have a way of bringing us together. There's one song, let's thank the ACLU and all of the partners, everybody, but there's just 30 seconds of a song, and it simply says this: you got to give the people what they want. Can we unify around that?
No.
Unify around that, lift every sign, lift every fist, lift every voice. That's 30 seconds. God is give the people. 10 seconds. Everybody say, God, to open your mouth. Come on. What you want? Got to. We are here.
Right back there.
She's getting ready to hear the emergency. Because we do have an emergency. We are here because the scripture says in Isaiah chapter 10, woe unto those who legislate evil and rob the poor of their rights and make women and children pray. Matthew chapter 18 says that Jesus said, woe unto those who are feeding the children, and it will be better to tie a millstone around their neck and be thrown into the sea and to offend the children. Y'all look up here, don't worry about that. Say, leave the children alone. Some people don't know their history. The 14th Amendment was the rebirthing of America. That's why we had a reconstruction. That's why this Reconstruction Amendment guarantees birthright citizenship to anyone born in this nation. I just listen. Now, somebody didn't cheat to talk, but you made me this close and disrupt what's going on in here. And you can talk, but that's all right. But I respect that you're right, and I haven't interrupted you, so don't interrupt me. I need security to move her back. Now, don't cry. Move her back. But you got to move back. You got to move back. We here for serious business. You want to talk and debate, that's one thing, but not shout over somebody. Security, please move on that. We are here because of the attempt to undermine and remove birthright citizenship. And just saying children born here don't have that fundamental right is another
Is it on? No, I don't.
walk.
Oh, yeah. It was backwards stuff. Get the fuck off my shit! No! Get my shit, yo! Get the fuck out of here!
Of all people. And believe she gets to determine who dies.
I didn't. Stars was just sitting there. I was trying to fix the plans.
How many of you will shout? We will never
Fucking bums. Y'all are fucking professional bums. All of y'all professional bums. Y'all are professional bums, man. Y'all are professional bums. What goes around the line?
We will never.
Immigrant bum? Immigrant bum? Fucking immigrant bum?
Abandon the children. If the Supreme Court
Fucking immigrant bum?
birthright citizenship after 158 years.
These the ones that we trying to deport. We're trying to deport you. These the ones we want to deport. These the ones we want to deport.
Smarter than the ones born here.
You're right.
Smarter than the ones born here.
Right.
I know what the 14th Amendment is about.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You are a bum. You are an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to your culture. You're an embarrassment to your culture. You're an embarrassment to your culture. You're an embarrassment to your country. She's an embarrassment to her 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 country.
She's an embarrassment to her country.
He's
She's an embarrassment to her country.
against the own side. Donald Trump would piss on if they want fire. Donald Trump would piss on black folks if they want fire. But these minstrels here are advocating for your own demise. The immigrant is smarter than the 14th Amendment, folks.
We welcome
The immigrant is smarter than you 4th Amendment. Let's make America brighter.
from the day they were
You need more immigrants to make America brighter.
alone.
You need more immigrants to make America brighter.
Soon happiness.
Come on, y'all fuck.
Leave the children alone.
Roses for red.
Leave the children alone.
Chickens for KFC.
Let them have love.
Roses for
Let them
red.
have justice. Let them
Chickens for
have
KFC.
So stupid.
Trans person who hates himself.
You need to get your teeth cleaned.
Person who
You
hates
need to go get your
himself.
teeth cleaned.
A trans
You need
person
to go
who
get your
hates
teeth cleaned.
himself.
You gotta get your teeth cleaned. You got some
This is a
stuff.
trans person
You got some stuff in your
has
teeth.
no
You
self-love.
got something in your teeth though. So get your teeth
Love
cleaned.
yourself.
They don't give you no dental insurance.
Love yourself.
They don't give you no dental insurance.
Love yourself.
They don't give you no dental insurance doing
Love
this.
yourself, my
They don't give you
friend.
no dental insurance
Love
protesting.
yourself.
For this job, you don't get no dental insurance.
Roaches for rain.
What you got, Obamacare?
KFC.
You had Obamacare? You had Obamacare?
KFC.
You had Obamacare?
Chicken for KFC.
You had Obamacare?
Rain.
You had Obamacare?
Roaches for rain.
You had Obamacare?
KFC.
You had Obamacare?
Thank you. Obama don't like stupid people.
Obama's a piece of shit. Obama's a piece of shit. Fuck Obama.
Obama
Fuck
doesn't
Obama.
like stupid people.
Fuck Obama. Fuck Obama. Fuck Obama.
Obama doesn't like stupid people. Obama doesn't like stupid people. Obama doesn't like stupid people.
Fuck Obama.
Obama doesn't like stupid people.
Roaches for rain. But when you got the truth, all you gotta do is say man.
Roaches for rain. Roaches for
Let the children live. Say man. Let the children rise. Say man. Let the children have their rights. Say man. Let the children have their citizenship. Say man. And to all of those that thought that's why they're pastors versus brown and brown versus Asian. Well, you got another thought coming. You have united us. Grab your brother. It's so sad. An embarrassment. We are together now and forever. And we will never, ever allow the rights of our children to be taken away. So we come today and pray. Would you bow with me? Gracious and loving God, we lift up our nation. On the future of birthright citizenship. We ask for your divine wisdom to guide their hearts, that they may see every child as a bearer of your image and a person of inheritance. Lord, we pray for the future to be right. And we ask that you protect them. Y'all being paid. Y'all being paid. Y'all be paid. Y'all get paid for songs. We get paid for songs. And we get paid. We get our supporters. I work for myself. I work for myself, baby. I work for myself. I'm my own. I'm an employer. I'm an employer. Yeah, I'm an employer. I work for myself. Declared that it needs to be perfect. Is how the least to be. And the spirit of love replace fear. And may our love respect. You don't like yourself.
I love myself.
You have no brothers and no cars.
I love being a smart black person. I love being a liberated black person.
We will.
I am not advocating for black to piss on me.
You can't shame us away.
Black people.
You can't run us away. You can't do it. You can't do it. We will. We will. We will. Take children. Away. Citizenship. Away. Birthright. A white racist liberal. A white racist liberal right there. Boom. Yes. Boom. Boom. You too ugly. Ugly motherfucker. Y'all here getting paid. Y'all here. Look at these people. Y'all all going to hell. Y'all all going to hell with gasoline draws on. All y'all. You going to hell for sure. You're going to hell. You're going. Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you going to hell. All y'all going to hell. I never seen that pastor before in my life. Never seen that pastor before in my life. That pastor, they got that pastor off of Craigslist. It's a Craigslist pastor. They paid him $500 and gave him that. This is the saddest. This is the saddest group of people I've seen in my life. Saddest group of people in my life. It's such an embarrassment.
If you can't focus,
Oh my God.
si puedes poner las dos manos
There you go.
y repetir después de yo.
This is
Holy glory! Holy glory! Right here! Girl! Girl! Right girl! Girl! Soy y yo merezco equidad. Aquí, ahora, yo soy alguien y yo merezco equidad.
we have to pay for everybody to come up here. They don't. They don't. They don't. Oh my God. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. You indoctrinated. 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 You a coon. You a modern day coon.
Good morning. Bonjour. Mi nombre es Lidia Walter Rodriguez. My name is Lydia Walter Rodriguez, and I am the chief of organizing and leadership with the country's largest grassroots member-led working class organization. Our members are Black, Latinx, Indigenous, Afro-descendant, and immigrant families. We make up over 189,000 members in 46 states. Nuestra membresía es más de 189,000. Somos miembros negros, latinos, afrodescendientes, indígenas, inmigrantes. Y estamos el día hoy diciendo que somos poderosos. ¿Somos poderosos? ¿Somos poderosos? We are a community. We are grassroots. People power in action. We are gas. I am proud to stand here today alongside the ACLU, dozens of partner organizations, and It is an honor to serve as a co-MC today, alongside my brother in the movement, Damayo Cooper. Estamos aquí con más de una docena de diferentes organizaciones, incluyendo el NCLU y el Centro Popular de Democracia. Y estoy aquí honradamente con mi hermano del movimiento, Damayo Cooper. El día de hoy estamos luchando y defendiendo la 14 Amendment. We are here today with hundreds of families fighting to protect the 14th Amendment, particularly uplifting our right citizenship. Estamos aquí defendiendo la ciudadanía por nacimiento. Because let's be super clear. Vamos a ser bien claros de lo que está pasando en esa Corte Suprema. Let's be very clear about what is happening in that Supreme Court. This is not abstract. This is not theory. This is about who gets to belong in this country and who the Trump administration is trying to erase. Esto se trata de quién pertenece en este país y cuáles personas la administración de Trump está tratando de lograr. Este no es nada nuevo. Este país ha querido y ha instado y ha empujado para borrar la persona negra, la persona indígena, la persona latina, la persona inmigrante. Y estamos aquí para decir no más. This country has a history of trying to erase Black, brown, and indigenous communities, and we are here to say no more. Say it with me, no more. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. We are fighting for birthright citizenship because our future generations depend on it.
Yeah.
Nuestras generaciones que vienen después de nosotros dependen de esta lucha.
Yeah.
So I asked, show me what community looks like.
This is what community.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what America looks like. Show me what America looks like. Let's say it loud and let's say it clear. Birthright citizenship is a constitutional right, and our families are not up for debate. La ciudadanía por nacimiento es un derecho constitucional, y ese no es un debate. Nadie nos va a poder borrar. No one will erase us. I am honored now to turn it over to my brother in movement, Damayo Cooper, Executive Director of the Center for Popular Democracy.
See, hey, y'all, give them some money in the gospel. Hey, look. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is the kind of country we want to live in. This is the kind of environment we want to live in. Look, you got brown people. You got AAPI people. You got black people. This is the kind of country we want to live in. And there's always somebody who is paid by our oppressors to come to places where we have unity and disrupt. That's always the case. That's always the case. But let's talk about what we're really fighting about here. Let's talk about what we're really fighting about here. Birthright citizenship is a key pillar.
You are a coon. You are a coon. You are a certified coon. You are a coon. You are a coon. You are a sellout. You are a black sellout. You are a 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 sellout.
200,000 of those people.
You are a sellout, baby. You are a sellout.
They wanted to save the union.
You are a sellout.
Justice.
Just like these paid protesters in front of us. Y'all doing a good job. Y'all doing a good job to get y'all little money. Your little money. You disgraced white racist pieces of shit. You white racist liberals. You are pieces of doo-doo. You are racist pieces of caca. You are a race. You are so racist. You are so racist. So racist. Oh my God. You are the ones that was stood outside yelling at Ruby D when she was going to school. Y'all are the same ones. You are Bernie Sanders, a disgrace. Bernie Sanders, a disgrace. And Elizabeth Warren, a disgrace. You racist piece of poop. You racist piece of poop. Yeah, you got, oh, two. Ooh, two of them. Two sides. For a coon. For a coon. For a coon. A sellout.
And let's be very clear for the people who are holding signs talking about illegal immigrants. The 14th Amendment of the United States says that all persons get due process and equal protection under the law in this country.
Oh, but you forgot this.
Persons,
You forgot this
not
one.
citizens, all
You
persons.
forgot this.
We have to defend the 14th Amendment. All the rights that we experience in this country and the things that we care about are protected by the law of the 14th Amendment. What you talking about, equal education, citizenship,
Is by virtue
voting
of
rights,
natural law,
voting rights,
and this will not, of course, include persons
once.
born in the United States who are foreigners, aliens who belong to the families of ambassadors or foreign ministers, or credit to the government of the United States, but will include every other class of persons. It settles the great question of citizenship and removes all doubt as to what persons are or not citizens of the United States. This has been a long,
The 14th
great.
Amendment has never been fully implemented in this country. And it is our job. It is your job.
Immigrant.
This amendment, not just for the last 150 plus
It's
years, but for
over.
the next 200.
Rest in peace to the Democratic Party.
Y'all here to do that? Let me even say we got to defend the 14th Amendment. Defend the 14th Amendment. Defend the 14th Amendment.
Freedmen Amendments.
14th Amendment. Defend the 14th Amendment. It's ours. This is our government. It is your government. We get to decide what kind of future we have. We do. People screaming lies and crying. That's a very smart group of people. There's more of us than them.
Now we got about the same. We got 700 people watching us, so we got about 709 people. So it's about the same. I think we got more than y'all. I think we got more. I think we got more than y'all. We got 700 voters, baby.
We the people. We the people. We'll defend our rights. Our rights. Our rights. All right.
You are a racist. A racist that doesn't brush their teeth. Start brushing your teeth.
I want to introduce Chief Executive Officer.
Oh, look, another little racist.
American citizens.
A little racist boomer.
Shout out to Leigh. It's the nation's oldest and largest Latino civil rights organization in the country.
A scam. Scammers gonna scam. Scammers gonna scam.
Right now, I'm giving it up for North.
Scammers gonna scam.
Scammers
gonna scam.
Kim Art. Do y'all know what that case was? Yeah, we got an educated crowd. Yeah, this is the grandchild, great grandchild of a person who's been fighting his great grandparents fought to protect citizenship rights for immigrant people. If you know the case, you know that they had to fight it all the way up to this building. And he has continued that fight by joining us here to remind the nation that we already settled this issue.
Y'all forgot the clause, though. Y'all forgot the clause, so it goes back.
Mr. Norman.
National laws of the United States. This will not, of course, include persons born in the United States who are foreigners, aliens in the United States, who belong to families of ambassadors or foreign ministers accredited to the government of the United States, but will include every other class of person.
Yeah, go pick that little check up. Go pick that little check up. Go pick that little check up. Yeah. Go! Go! Go!
1898.
Go!
Before the United States.
Go!
Supreme Court.
Go! Go!
To those born.
Go! Go!
What it means to
Go!
for much of my life.
Go!
When I find
Go!
sin on
Go! After he done talking, go! Go! Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, you disrespectful. Get out my face. Go! 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 I'm doing it. Ready my speech. Go! 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 Yeah, my family. Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm serving right now. I'm serving right now. I'm serving right now. You in my face. You in my face. I'm serving. Yeah. Go! 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 You disrespectful in my face. Go! 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 Go pick your check up. Go! Go!
You know Jesus Christ is an immigrant?
Go!
You know that Jesus Christ is an immigrant? You ain't know this.
Go! 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 Danielle Carter.
Danielle Carter.
Wow.
Spelled the way it sounds?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Bo! Bo! Bo!
Before
Bo!
the
Bo!
United States entered the war,
Bo!
was an African American
Bo!
saying she lied.
Whoa, stop using us. Stop using us. Stop using us if you want to disrespect the freedmen. Stop using us, you scammers. You illegal alien scammers. You illegal alien scammers. Illegal alien scammers. Illegal alien scammers. Whoa! Yes, get the fuck out. Here it comes. We don't want to hear it.
¿Me escuchan?
We don't want to hear it.
¿A dónde están estas
We
familias?
don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it.
We are!
Go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail.
We are!
Go to jail. 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 Y'all are going to jail. The feds is on its way, baby. Y'all going to jail for y'all scams.
We're going to uplift their story. We will hurt.
The Department of Justice is coming. The Department of Justice is coming. The Department of Justice is coming. The Department of Justice. Department of Justice. Department of Justice is coming. Stop using that baby.
Stop using that baby for y'all agenda.
And I am a council member.
Stop using that baby for y'all agenda.
For the last 12 years.
Stop teaching that baby a lie already.
Soy madre de un hijo
Stop teaching that baby a lie already.
que tiene ciudadanía por nacimiento.
Y'all are embarrassment to y'all
I am a
brown.
mother. of a
Y'all are
child
embarrassment to the Hispanic
who
culture.
is a citizen
Y'all are an
of
embarrassment to the
Earth.
Hispanic culture. Y'all are an embarrassment to the Hispanic culture.
Porque algo
Y'all are an embarrassment to the Hispanic culture.
la ciudadanía por nacimiento
Y'all are an embarrassment to the Hispanic culture.
derecho garantizado por
Caesar Chavez would
el
never.
país.
Caesar Chavez would have never. Caesar Chavez would have never.
Something so important. This is not a game against our families.
Weirdos,
Birthright citizenship is a right
scammers,
by the 14th Amendment of this country.
Freedmen, baby. Freedmen. You better read about the Freedmen.
Está siendo atado.
Y'all will never be a freedman. Y'all will never be a descendant of the enslaved. Y'all will never be a descendant of the enslaved. Y'all will never be a descendant of the enslaved.
But today,
You racist, you Hispanic racist, you Hispanic prejudice, you Hispanic racist,
their future generations,
you scammer,
of not
you
being
scammer, you scammer. That will never be your right. That will never be your right. That will never be your right.
el cual llamado hogar.
Pay your way.
This is a direct
Pay your way to get here.
here.
Pay your way to get here. We're not going to keep going in debt because of y'all. We're not going to keep going in debt because of y'all. Pay your way. Pay your way. We're not going to keep going in debt because of y'all. We ain't going to keep going in debt because of y'all. Pay your way. 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 It's over. It's over. Get the Department of Justice involved. Get the Department of Justice involved. Come lock these people up. Come lock these people up. Come lock these people up. They stealing this nonprofit money. This is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. Come lock these people up. 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 This is a scam. Pay your way. Pay your way.
Like many parents in this
Pay your way.
we are not temporary.
Pay your way. Yes, y'all are. If y'all illegal, y'all temporary. If y'all are illegal, y'all are temporary. Y'all get the fuck up out of here.
We are workers.
Yes,
We
y'all.
contribute to
Y'all
the
getting up
country
here.
and our children
Pay your
are
way.
American.
Pay your way. Pay your way. Pay your way. Pay your way. Pay your way.
Taking away birthright citizenship.
Bye-bye. It's over.
Millions of
It's
families.
over. Pay your way. Pay your way. On Thurgood Marshall, you're not about to play with us. Y'all get up out of here. Y'all get up out of here.
This would mean that the
Coon.
birth certificate would
You
no
are a
longer be valid.
coon. You are a certified coon. You are an embarrassment to the black culture.
Even though
Embarrassment. You are an embarrassment. You modern day coon. You modern day coon. You ain't doing shit. You on the wrong side of history, my boy. You on the wrong side of history, my boy.
we are here today.
You on the wrong side of history. You on the wrong side of history, my boy.
Porque ningún padre debería tener preguntas si su hijo pertenece.
It's a civil war between black and brown. It's a civil war between black and brown over our birthright.
In this country.
Over our birthright. That's ours. But you got sellouts like you. That's a sad case right there. You a sad type of man. You the worst type of man. You the worst type of man. You sell your mama. You sell your mama.
We will continue to
You sell your
organize,
mama.
mobilize,
That's
and let
crazy.
children receive the dignity that they deserve.
You sell your mama. Raggedy.
Unidos vamos a ganar esta batalla. Muchas gracias. Together we will win this fight. Thank you so much.
These some sick individuals. Look at this. Look at this.
I now want to introduce.
An old gay hag.
Where are my people from Cameroon?
What the hell is this? A world festival in front of Supreme Court. A world festival. A world festival in front of Supreme Court.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
The scammers. These are scammers for real. These some scamming ass motherfuckers.
Are you here for the protest?
I'm here to protest against this.
Oh, against the protest?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't look that up on ABC News. How are you doing?
Yeah.
You have a second page. I'd love to hear your perspective about.
Oh, it is. It's up to Freedmen. The 14th Amendment meant for the descendants of the enslaved. That was not meant for illegal aliens to stay here, have a baby, and then we got to test you. I'm from New York.
My
I
life.
have an issue with legal
Like I was
finding loopholes. If we would do any of this over there, we would get killed,
took that way.
jailed forever.
From me, and from
We don't
all
know
the
why.
rights, my
If we come over here to the country, pay for it, and don't get the same response.
I just got that super. So where do we move a little bit away from this?
and it moves so many black and brown
Let's go like a little bit this way. I can.
back into the gardens again.
No, because I never done flood.
I am one of thousands of community members directly impacted by this administration.
Another.
I know what it feels like. Have your sense of belonging taken overnight.
She right
You feel like you're always in the country. You call home
He'll stop.
no longer matters. But I matter.
Her name is Danielle.
I belong.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are not temporary. Millions of people like me, those with GPS, DAGA, asylum, and other protections, have built our lives
That's
over
good.
the years.
Surrounded by cops right now, so I like.
That's the best one. Like she's really. How long you been over?
Maybe for a minute. I know.
We are workers.
You care about like
We are parents. We are part of
in 5 minutes. I'll go get
Oh,
it.
in 5 minutes. Okay.
so many others,
I'm
regardless
out
of
here.
immigration status.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad they ain't raining.
Oh, I know, right? And you guys, I just came from New York City. I feel so good.
Stop. When the news gonna start being independent?
This administration is trying to erase the truth
Yeah, but they keep
and our
this
belonging.
narrative.
And that is why I am here today.
I think my network
One
thinks
next generation, our children and our
that
babies.
should be heard.
Yeah, but they
And there's multiple
This means that at
ways
this
to
moment,
tackle the same
this is what ABC 7, ABC should do.
child born here, ever question where they belong.
Let's go get tampons.
This administration is attacking birthright citizenship.
I'm out here fighting.
Another way to erase black and brown people.
We're trying to tell you
Erase diversity and working class trade.
this is
Next
not
stand
Arkansas.
what is it?
Number 2 is this is
We must defend the constitutional rights of right citizenship. Ensure that our children, future generations have peace and prosperity in life, not because we are to the shadows.
but
Like this
so you don't never see the black.
so many of
He's
us
sitting
already.
in there for us right now.
Let's go.
Saying that's what she is. He enslaved.
Thank you very much.
They know not to touch my stuff.
There's a lot of cops around here right now. It'll be super fast. Super fast. China se cae las vecindades. Y más, no van a presentar un indígena de Manucos. Su chimen no van a presentar un muy buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es M. My name is F. Soy miembro de casa. Freedmen Amendments. Live streaming. Y de la población. Not touching her shit. I don't want to touch it. She's been very nice, but not touching my shit. That's why. And I am part of the indigenous community. Especially at a time. I got it. Make sure you drink lots of electrolytes. You're sweating. The train is pertenece al país donde nació. No mother and no parents do not question. Children belongs to the country in which they were born. Yeah, I know. I got the show. I got the show. Enfrentamos una realidad en la que los niños podrían estar sin nacionalidad por ser a la sombra de un sistema migratorio. Today we are confronting the reality that some of our children will be pushed into the shadow by a system that is built in questioning their birthright citizenship. Es el elemento en que nacen en los Estados Unidos. They are citizens from the moment they are born in a hospital in the United States. Este tipo de desplazamiento no es nuevo para nosotros. This type of displacement is not new to us as indigenous communities. Las comunidades indígenas hemos vivido generaciones de poblamiento, expulsiones y desplazamiento forzado en este país. This country has forced displacement and erasure of indigenous communities for years. Seguiremos luchando. The tiempo will continue to fight. Y vamos a continuar organizando y movilizando a nuestra comunidad. We will continue to organize and mobilize our indigenous communities. Y vamos a presentarnos entre la Corte Suprema para escuchar nuestras voces. And we will continue to show in front of this Supreme Court to ensure our voices are always heard. Madres están esperando que recientemente han andado I have inspired many women who are expecting, who are part of the Quiche community, to join the spider movement.
You know what's out there?
La demanda contra Trump de parte de casa y también ser parte de este movimiento. Many of our Quiche women have joined the litigation defending birthright citizenship with CASA and have joined the movement to continue to fight for our families. Estamos lanzando nuestra voz para defender la ciudadanía por nacimiento y proteger a nuestra familia. Together we will continue to fight for birthright citizenship and for all of our families. Porque nuestros hijos y nuestras próximas generaciones no serán desplazados otra vez. Muchísimas gracias. ¡Sí podemos! ¡Sí se puede! 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 ¡Gracias!
Y'all want to thank all the speakers who were brave enough to come here and speak. It's so interesting. It's so interesting that I keep hearing this noise from over here. And they keep talking about freedmen. And what's so interesting about that is that the Freedmen's Bureau, which was created after the Civil War, which was supported by the 14th Amendment, you know what the first thing they was doing? You know what the first thing that the Freedmen's Bureau was doing? It was trying to find people's families. Well, it was trying to keep the families together. It was looking for people's babies and their parents. Right? You know what I'm saying? So it's funny that somebody keeps talking about the Freedmen's Bureau and Freedmen, when in fact the Freedmen Bureau would have been supporting this rally right here. Yeah. I don't know how much you gotta get paid to sell your people out. I don't know what the cost of that is. I didn't take the bribe. I can't take it. You know somebody else who can't take the bribe? The Senator Alex Padilla, who I'm about to bring up to the stand. He is the son of immigrants and the first Latino elected to represent California in the United States of American Senate. He serves as the ranking member of the Judiciary Subcommittee on Border Security and Immigration. He like on the front lines inside of this place. Making him one of the most prominent voices in Congress fighting for immigrant rights and to make sure that everyone has a fair shot at the American dream. Let's be clear, we're talking about the American dream. We talk about values right now. What values do you have? Do you believe that human beings are human beings? Yes! Do you believe that human beings are human beings? Like we are human beings. That's what we're here to fight for. We're here to fight for human rights. I want to bring Senator Padilla up to the stage. Yeah, thank you for helping be an example for me. Thank you, sir.
This is a right-winger like, you know.
How's everybody doing out there? Thank you all so very much for coming out on this important day to make your voices heard. Can they hear us inside? Can they hear us inside? Absolutely. You know, and stop and think about it. Unbelievable that we even have to be here today. Because at the time then, the 14th Amendment speaks for itself. The 14th Amendment speaks for itself. We're here to defend something that shouldn't even up for debate. But if they want to debate it, we will. And we will win. I'm about you. Every once in a while, I go back to the Constitution in case there's any questions. I got
Are you planning any action?
Speak up and so once we are settled.
are naturalized in the United States are citizens of the United States. And to born here, you are a citizen. Being more clear.
The next couple of weeks.
Yes, let me know so that way we can
Got to have a different way.
Yeah.
It's an ally. Want to be able to
have my info and everything.
Yeah, Nadine is kind of up, right? It's pretty interesting.
to be an American. And who doesn't? He wants to decide
Snacks.
in our democracy,
I haven't had
in our society, and who doesn't. It's wrong, it's un-American, and it's dangerous. And yes, this is personal for me. I am a proud citizen of the United States. And I'm a proud son of immigrants. I was born on U.S. soil. I was born a citizen. And I'll be damned if Donald Trump doesn't take that away from me. I'm damned if doesn't take it away from anybody here. Because on the line is a question about citizenship. It is about upholding the Constitution. It's respecting the rule of law and keeping the promise that the 14th Amendment has held for 150 years. Don't just take my word for it. The court has held this over and over again. So we're going to do it again once and for all. Thank you. Thanks very much. Not going on next time.
That only white males should have power. We will not allow an individual or his administration to rewrite our Constitution. When we read that executive order, we say, hands off the 14th Amendment. Hands off the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment is the dividing line between this country's worst era and the multiracial democracy that we hope to be. And if we allow this human being to rewrite our Constitution, we are giving ourselves over to a tyrant. And I know nobody here is ready for that. That's why we're here. Because no matter who your parents are, no matter what language you family holds, you belong here. Your rights are enshrined in the Constitution. The 14th Amendment gives us equal protection. It gives us due process. And it gives citizenship. When the 14th Amendment was ratified, it rejected explicitly and denied citizenship to formerly enslaved Africans. But it did not end there. It made clear that our sacrifice was meant to give rights to everyone born on this soil. And so we stand as a legal defense fund, as co-counsel in this case, with the Asian Law Caucus, with the ACLU, and with everyone here to say hands off the 14th Amendment. Birthright citizenship is our constitutional right. And I need you to say it loud to the there. Let them hear it all the way to the White House. Hands off the 14th Amendment. 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 Thank you.
They not like us. What's up, y'all? They not like us. They really ain't like us. You know why they not like us? Because we believe that human beings are human beings. And if you're a human being in United States of America, you're supposed to get due process and equal protection under law, right? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. I'm not an emergency ring because it is an emergency. It is an emergency right now. We have to stand together, people. We have to stand together. If you're an immigrant person, if you're a black person, if you're a brown person, if you're an Asian person, if you're a queer person, if you're a trans person, if you're a person in this country who think you're supposed to have basic human rights, I want to hear you say, I can't how you say that. I want to hear you say, freedom! Freedom for us all! Freedom for us all right now! Defend the 14th Amendment! Defend the 14th Amendment! I love it. I love it. Y'all keep the energy up, man. This is good. This is good.
citizens of the United States. That is the supreme law of this land, and it has been upheld by the courts for over 125 years. The president does not get to rewrite the Constitution with a Sharpie. And every single court that has reviewed this order has agreed that that order would actually do to real families. Imagine a child born in a hospital in Texas. Her mother is a dreamer, flight to this country as a child herself. Her father is on a work visa. Under this executive order, that baby, that newborn would not be a United States citizen. But here is what makes this even more devastating. She may not be a citizen of any country. If you were born here, this is a country that she is known. This is the United States. Hot. It keeps, and hundreds of thousands of children. It keeps overheating, y'all.
Good. Same as
Stateless, with no passport, no protection, vulnerable to arrest, detention, deportation to a country foreign to her. And let us be honest about what this is really about. This is not an isolated act. It is one piece of a deliberate, systemic campaign to detain, to deport, and to terrorize immigrant communities across the country. Since returning to office, President Trump has gutted asylum protections. He has expanded immigration detention, separating parents from children, locking people in chain cages. He has authorized warrantless arrests. He has sent mass armed federal agents into communities, into schools, into churches, into neighborhoods, terrorizing families. He has deported those who have the legal right to be here, and 46 people have died in detention since January 2025. 14 alone this year. This is a strategy. It is an effort to redefine who belongs in America, to create permanently a second class of people who were born here, grew up here, love this country, but are told you do not belong. You have no voice. You have no vote. You have no rights. The scale of what is at stake here is staggering. Nearly 5 million children over 2 decades to be left without birthright citizenship if the Trump administration gets its way. With no legal status, it's only in name. Every system we rely on, every birth certificate, every school enrollment, every driver's license, every social system would be forced to ask parents, what is your immigration status? It would be discrimination, chaos, inevitable errors, and real human suffering. So we say this to the administration, you do not have the authority to end birthright citizenship. We say to the children who would be affected, you belong here. You have always belonged here, and we will fight for you as if you were not home, because you are. And we say to this court, millions of families are on you today. And you woke up this morning and looked at their newborn children and wondered whether this country will keep its promise. Uphold the Constitution, uphold the 14th Amendment, uphold birthright citizenship. And I want to thank Senator Pimentel for being with us here today. Her work is so incredibly important.
Stand here with you as one voice to protect birthright citizenship.
And now it's an honor to introduce a dear friend, Carlos Eduardo Espina, a student immigrant, a law school graduate, a Leigh scholarship recipient, and a powerful Spanish language voice for Latino families across the country. Carlos reaches millions with clear explanations of immigration, politics, and issues shaping our communities. And he has matched that influence with a direct aid and nonprofit work to support migrants
haciendo tu deber para aportar a esta nación. Tú eres parte de los Estados Unidos, inclusive también. Así que yo quiero que tú te sientas orgulloso de estar aquí. Algunos tuvieron el privilegio de nacer aquí, otros tomaron una decisión difícil de venir aquí, pero todos estamos aquí por la misma razón, porque creemos que este país es el país más hermoso de todo el mundo, un país de oportunidades, un país donde uno puede empezar de nada y llegar a hacer algo, donde uno puede tener padres de Escocia y de Alemania y llegar a ser presidente de Estados Unidos y tener gente así dependiéndote. Un país donde tú puedes llegar sin saber el idioma y en una cuestión de años aprender todo y tener tu propio negocio, tener tu propia empresa. Así que no se preocupen, yo tengo fe en Dios que la Corte Suprema va a hacer lo correcto y no va a eliminar el derecho a la ciudadanía por nacimiento, pero no olvidemos lo que están haciendo y los hijos que lamentablemente muchos que nacieron aquí en Estados Unidos ayudaron a poner a este hombre en el poder. Recuerden que tú eres la voz de tu comunidad, tú eres la voz de tus padres, de tus abuelos, que no tienen ese mismo derecho, pero que igual llegaron a este país con nada, ahora son algo que tú quieres representarnos a ellos también. Así que vamos a seguir adelante porque recordemos que este país es de todos, de los europeos, de los asiáticos, de los africanos, de los latinoamericanos, todos los que vinimos a esta nación por una misma razón y buscar un mejor futuro. Así que muchas gracias, cuídense mucho y que Dios los bendiga. No sé quién sigue, pero... vamos a tomar una foto aquí a ver. Un videito también, ¿qué les parece? Mi gente, noticia de última hora, aquí estamos afuera de la Corte Suprema defendiendo el derecho a la ciudadanía por nacimiento. Gracias a todos los que llegaron y que Dios los bendiga. Ahí estamos.
Yo, we're gonna have a quick DJ break. Go ahead, DJ. Play something for it. I'm that person.
Beat your guy watching us. Sometimes you gotta about this coat. When it understands, get down, pull it out. So, you got food from straight. I hear you like a film. Then I hang with the bell black. Don't check on money, get your hand down. Thank you. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not. None of these people are like us. These people are insane. These people are scammers. These people are embarrassment to the U.S. history, to our culture. All they do is get paid. Stuff like this. Rebels without a cause. Rebels without a cause. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Familia, les quiero presentar el próximo speaker, pero antes que haga esto, I'm going to go ahead and present our next speaker, but before I do that, I just want to give you a heads up. Let's give it a shout out to our amazing ASL interpreters. Vamos a darle un aplauso. To anyone who needs a break, we have an ADA section here with some seats. If you need a break, go ahead and take that break. For those who need some shade, some snacks, a different sit-down break, you could join us at the Lutheran Church and take that break and come right back. Para las personas que se quieren sentar, necesitan un break. Aquí tenemos unas sillas donde se pueden sentar en el área de ADA. Y para las personas que necesitan menos sol, necesitan un bocadillo, estamos en la iglesia del luterano que pueden ir. I also want to let you and a mother of two children here, as well as a community leader and member of the organization Spaces in Action and Popular Democracy, and we are here to continue defending the amendment. El último año, el presidente y su administración han priorizado la violencia y la persecución y la privacidad de derechos a lo largo de este país. Y como si eso no fuera suficiente, ahora él y las élites, los políticos corruptos se sienten con el derecho de decidir quién pertenece aquí y quién no. A este país no vamos a permitir que esto continúe. No vamos a permitir que eso continúe. no vamos a permitir que eso continúe.
This is my production, so it's hot down here. It's 80 something degrees outside. Okay, so I gotta get like a little umbrella or something. I should have got. All the shade is taken. I can't be too far away from Danielle, so bear with me. But thank y'all for still rocking with us.
And we won't let that continue. Isn't that right? We won't let it happen. Esta orden ejecutiva de sabotear el derecho a la ciudadanía por nacimiento o naturalización es parte de su objetivo de aterrorizar a las personas inmigrantes. El presidente ha pretendido eliminar las protecciones de asilo establecidas por el Congreso. Con crueldad ha separado nuestras familias y por medio de la detención arbitraria y ha desplegado agentes federales armados y enmascarados contra nuestras comunidades inmigrantes e incluso contra ciudadanos estadounidenses. This executive order to undermine the right of citizenship by birth or naturalization is part of its goal to terrorize immigrants. The president has also eliminated the asylum protection established by Congress. He has fully separated our families from arbitrary detention, and he has been Queremos que el presidente y las fuerzas anti-inmigrantes les hagan más de 150 años de avance en la igualdad de derechos y protecciones, haciendo retroceder el país a una época donde los derechos fundamentales eran privilegios de los ricos y poderosos. I want to remind you all that the 14th Amendment was born out of a struggle following the Civil War, when former enslaved and newly free African Americans demanded that this country live up to its ideal and guarantee their recognition as citizenship with full rights. The citizenship clause is clear. All persons born or naturalized in the United States are citizens of the United States, and we will not allow the president and anti-immigrant forces to undo more than 150 years of progress in equal rights and protection, setting the country back to a time when fundamental rights were privileged of rich and powerful people. Hoy como madre hablo por mis dos hijos y los hijos posibles de casi 5 millones de niños que podrían quedarse sin ciudadanía por derecho de nacimiento en las próximas 2 décadas debido a la orden ejecutiva del presidente. Y no permitiremos que eso pase. No permitiremos que eso pase. No permitiremos que eso pase. Seguiremos luchando en una unión, la comunidad negra y inmigrante. Tenemos que permanecer unidas, alzando nuestras voces y luchando por nuestro derecho.
It's so beautiful out there. We really appreciate the folks who showed up. This person is like literally got their blood until they can't hear me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that check is, but it got to be big. It's good thing that people.
I had to get over here and shade or it's gonna keep going off, y'all.
Check it out, check it out.
But I want to read this to you real quick.
We're talking about birthright in the United States. They're trying to define the force.
They said Justice Amy Coney Barrett now appears skeptical of striking down birthright citizenship for illegals. I can imagine it being messy in some applications. What if you don't know who the parents are?
Section 2 says that if you forbid
And
two votes from voting in your
illegal aliens
state,
are not in the U.S. Constitution. And y'all are trying to manipulate something. We can't do any of these things. We cannot go to their country and do this. Y'all can find a loophole over here in America, and we gotta pay for
the
it.
third thing that it says
But
that if you
when we go over to your country, we can't do anything. I remember getting arrested
someone who might
in the Bahamas. I love Nassau. Nassau, Bahamas is one of my favorite places. Since I've been fighting, I have not been able to do my yearly birthday trip to Nassau, Bahamas, so I can stay at Baha Mar. That's my favorite place I like to stay. Anyway, the year of the COVID scam, that was my first year I went over there to celebrate my birthday. And when I was going back to customs, there was a joint in my bag. Now, I don't even smoke, but he just came back from LA, and the people who I used to work for, I had their joints because I was their assistant. I keep everything, and I always make sure they have stuff. So if we're on a set, if they don't, if they forget their joint or whatever, I got everything in my book bag to make sure they're comfortable because they're on set. Anyway, I forgot they were in my bag, and they locked me up because they prohibit marijuana smoking over in Nassau. It's a no go, and they have every right to. That's their country, that's their law, that's their rule, right? Cool. I had to call my mom, and she had to, and I didn't contact my employer because I was scared that I was gonna get fired, even though I know that at the time who I was working for was Killer Mike and his wife. I knew that they wasn't gonna get fired, but at the end of the day, like, that's kind of embarrassing that you're on vacation and you gotta call somebody and you don't want to put them in it, right? So anyway, I had to call my mom, and I had to Zelle my mom before I got into the before they locked me up until I had to Zelle my mom $5,000 to get me an attorney because I don't know their laws over there. I don't know what's gonna happen, and that's what we did. And I got out. I got to leave, and it was too long, so I had to stay. And they're like little holding detention center, like they're Broadview. And I was there. There was Haitians in there. There was one Asian. There was a lot of Africans, no whites, and no Americans besides me. And I missed. There's like only 3 planes that go. It's only 3 planes that leave out of Nassau. So the last plane had left. So I had to wait. I spent one night there. I had so many people's so many numbers to WhatsApp their family in other countries, and I did it for them. Like, hey, they're okay. This is what they told me to send you. They'll tell you. So I had to download WhatsApp. That's how I knew the importance of WhatsApp for other countries and stuff like that. I always use WhatsApp when I go out of country, especially in Jamaica. So. But the moral of the story is I had to follow their rules. Just like Brittany Griner had to follow the rules in Russia. And you see how long it took for them to get her out. It took her a long time. It only took me a day. It only took me a day to get up out of there. And this was the year of COVID. So to say that, to say like, y'all can't come here and do that. Like, nah. And you can't do it on the 14th Amendment. And you're not going to continue to lump us in so you can manipulate the 14th Amendment that was meant to be for the descendant of the enslaved. We continue, Black America freedmen, we are some of the most nicest people to everybody else but ourselves. We always want to fight each other. We always want to try to discredit each other, but at the end of the day, we'll break our neck for everybody else, and that's just crazy to me because we honestly are our own worst enemy. We should be flooded out here. All of Black America should be out here. All of Freedmen America should be out here. All of the pastors should be out here. Obama, everybody should be out here on the 14th Amendment. Charlamagne should be out here. Joy, Roland, all these people. Everybody should be out here for real. Like, how are we out here? How are we not out here? How is it only literally me and Danielle out here for y'all? We got the whole president of the United States that's in there right now arguing for us. And y'all hate that he says slave babies. There's some people that may not like how I talk. Sometimes I don't like how I talk. But I still get to the bottom of it. And he's getting to the bottom of it and y'all still got a problem with it. That's pure hatred. Self-hatred. This doesn't make any sense. Like, everything that they're fighting for is not American values. Trans rights is not American values. We all have human rights. Trans people are human people. They have rights. If they get discriminated in any type of way, they can sue depending on where they're getting discriminated at. So I don't understand. No, illegal immigration is illegal. It's illegal immigration. It's illegal. You can't do it. I can't do it. You broke a law as soon as you came over here. So they're trying to do this trans agenda because pretty soon they're gonna be trans and babies. They're gonna say that they're gonna say that they believe that this baby was a trans baby, and then they're gonna say we need to transition this baby. And then next they're gonna say that this baby is sexually attractive and we can end up having sex with the baby because that's what they want. That's what they want. Because they're sick. They're sick.
They want to transgender their babies.
They're sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Like, how do you do that? Y'all are literally trying to legalize pedophilia. Y'all are sick. Y'all are going to prison. Y'all are going to prison. I promise y'all going to prison. The Department of Justice, let this fail. Let this fail. Invoke the Insurrection Act. Because this right here is a one big hypocrisy. This is sick. This is sick, and we have to protect our children. Weird ass people out here, man. How do you get paid? Yeah, we have to end it. If we don't, our tax dollar is paying for
All the
everything.
evidence right here of the author of the 14th Amendment who said,
Right.
not subject to any foreign power.
That's a scam. Thank you.
Keep it.
Here, you want to talk to me? I have a good panel.
My book is coming out in about 3.
You should let them know. Let them know about your book. Let them know about your book.
Hi, my name's Freedmen.
Oh, we got a good conservative movement.
Hi, my name is Dylan. I'm speaking on behalf of my mother, Tracy. Some years ago, she had a Supreme Court case, or it almost got to the Supreme Court against Barack Obama in accordance with his eligibility. She has all of the proof that Barack Obama was ineligible to be president. Tom Cruise is ineligible, Ted Cruz is ineligible to be president. Marco Rubio is ineligible to be president. All these people are ineligible. Nikki Haley. They're wrong about their interpretation of the 14th Amendment. They're wrong about their interpretation of what the founders intended in our founding documents. They reference Vattel's Law of Nations for a reference of natural law.
You want to read it?
That a citizen
Here.
Someone who is born to two parents who are citizens subject to the jurisdiction thereof. What does that mean? Who they bear allegiance to. Someone cannot come into this country, be here for only a short amount of time, not declare an official domicile, have a baby, and that baby be a citizen. That doesn't make any sense. If a war were to start between the U.S. and their parents' home country tomorrow, who do you think they would side with? The U.S. who they're vacationing in, or the country
Are they
that they
allowed
come
to
from?
draft that baby?
No.
If not,
Yeah.
that baby is not something.
Are we allowed to draft that baby? If not, then it's not subject to the jurisdiction. It's subject to the jurisdiction of their parents. Thank you.
Right. It's real simple. It's real simple. It doesn't really, they're trying to make this a racial thing. No, nah. This is, if you love this country, you love who you are.
Absolutely.
It's so crazy how weird these people come and get closer and closer to me. Now, I done left them over there, but the trans monster that keeps running away if I put these tampons in her face gets closer and closer to me. Man, Danielle is a trooper, man. Danielle is out there. Now she put I hear the alarm. I hear the alarm. That's why we need security. We do need security. But we need people. But I understand. People got to work. We got bills. We got mortgages. We got property taxes to pay. While these people do nothing but create a scam. Rebels without a cause. These people come into our country. They move into our communities. They set up shop in our communities and don't give back at all. These are the most selfish, illegal, these are the most selfish immigrants I ever met in my life. These immigrants don't care nothing about the black community. They don't. Because if they did, they would help build it up. All the money that they make from us, all the money that they make from beef and broccoli, all the money that we make from Dunkin' Donuts and all that stuff, the nail shops, the nail salons, the kidney dialysis that y'all putting in there. No, man. Y'all sick.
And then you had the 18th.
Damn. It's all hands on deck. If you come here, you assimilate to this culture.
I think for you, yeah.
Oh my God.
Are you not saying that? You don't support. No, I'm not saying. That's a lot of. I can give you a copy. I know what my email, and I'd like for you to read it. If you're understanding what the understanding.
Okay.
They offer the First Amendment, and he says when it's
A little bit.
okay. How about
That's everything. But you also be local owners when you are on soil of this other side. And I was thinking, I'm a U.S. citizen and who's in Japan. And what it means is that, if I steal someone's wallet in Japan, the Japanese authorities have me and it's allegiance and control you as a matter of what. They can also rely on them as well to a Japanese man go and prosecute a person who's stolen. So there's this relationship based on I'm a temporary traveler. I'm a location in Japan. I'm still locally owning allegiance in themselves. Is that the right way to think about it? And if so, doesn't that explain why both temporary residents and elected people for allegiance just by working in the United States?
That's absolutely right, Justice Wilson, and that comports with the Fourteenth Amendment. As it applies to everyone in the United States, based on weekly natural allegiance as a citizenship. Watching the parents of those people and see the parents of the ambassadors, parents they take so these just piece of this the local religion. So to extent we're looking for leaders, okay, so for religion, so
I'm open to yeah, I'm open to shade. Come towards the back. Come towards the back in the shade. I'm in the shade, but come to the back. Come to the back. Damn. Yes, all the way. By the trees, by the trees. By the trees. No, it's too much. It keeps overheating. Keeps over. Come walk towards. Come walk. You get disrespectful. You racist like that. Yeah. Come. Where we went, where we saw the line at. Yeah.
More people can join this fight, more people understand this fight. Protect the 14th Amendment. You gotta build something better than new. But the first thing you gotta do is make sure they don't take it. That's step one. That's step one. All right, now turn it over. We got some
In the birthright citizenship game.
No, we're not talking to you, so I don't. You can do whatever you need to do. So don't. Please don't antagonize us. We haven't bothered y'all. All y'all do is yeah.
I'm going to interview her.
No, you're not. You're not interviewing her. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not interviewing. We don't interview with that person. That person just came over here.
I don't even know.
Yes, she is. No, we don't. We're good. We're not. We don't. She won't be interviewing with you.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
She won't be interviewing. She won't be interviewing with you.
You're ashamed of your opinion?
She won't be interviewing.
I'm going to ask her anyway.
She won't.
Think we're gonna be able to do it?
Uh-huh. Got to. Oh yeah. We got no choice. Look at this. This is a Looney Tune thing.
Now, you think this is open?
Oh, not right now. It's a big. President Trump is in there. Tomorrow.
Oh, you talking You want to do it? Make it simple.
Yeah. That's our old fashioned wire. Teletype. Y'all from Scotland?
Yes.
Thanks for thanks for going to me.
Okay, thank
That's all we
you.
need to do.
Okay, what is the press? What is that?
Associated Press 18.
AP.
You know
Okay,
them?
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's an old established.
I know y'all called that election for the midterms too fast.
Yeah. We're a work in progress.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks
Thank
for your.
See, I just spoke to that whole thing.
Right. And this guy thinks he with them weirdos. And he went to us, so I'm gonna interview her. I said, no, you're not.
I just spoke to that whole thing.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, listen, that was on the stage. They were. You see, he couldn't even speak. See, they were so bad.
So good. Oh, crocodile just kept dying. It kept freezing. Kept overheating.
Oh, your phone. Yes, they are so bad.
They're looking for you. Back, y'all.
Yes, they are so bad. Oh my
Would you
God.
like to make a statement about this?
No, I'm right here.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
Look, guys, they are so bad. You gotta disrupt. So they thought it's sickening how you should saw up there. This is why I say, guys, if you don't wake up, it's over for especially Freedmen Americans. They lumped everybody else in with us. It was all immigrants.
Asians don't even vote.
Yeah, it was all immigrants.
Asians don't even vote like that to for this. And then the ones who did vote, they voted for Donald President Trump.
Yeah.
Because they saw what was happening over here.
It was
This
all
right here is disrespectful.
Yeah, it was very disrespectful.
Very
It was all immigrants talking about how they came over here and how they contribute to America and how they ancestors contribute to America and that they have that the 14th Amendment is for them. They talked about it was, I mean, they had everybody except for a freedman American. They had an African, it seemed like Nigerian. They had some Spanish and guys, Asian, it's sickening. Guys, it was everybody. So
Not a white American.
yeah, not a white
Not even a white
American. No, and it was just, and it was like they were, it was black people, but they were cosplaying. They wasn't free. They wasn't descendants of the enslaved, and they all were advocating for themselves, not native to this land. And this sickening, and it's so, I mean, and it's like President Trump is on this hill fighting on his own. And they lumped LGBTQ in there. They lumped queer. They lumped LGBTQ, trans, queer, and it was something else they lumped in with the immigrants and with the descendants of the enslaved, the 14th Amendment, guys. It was sickening. And it's our fault because we allowed it. Look at it. Guys, even.
If this don't, I'm trying to tell you, if this does not pass, we one step closer to
And I'm not even talking, you know what?
pedophilia.
Where's the freedness at? The ones who, where's that freedness, the AOC? Where they at?
Word.
Huh?
Got word.
I mean, but come on, this is the biggest thing in history zone, and we're in DC.
I
I mean, why you can't take off work? They talk about that you a sellout. They talk about
They're the ones that yeah.
they talk about all
Well, the
that.
ones who would have been here, they got to work. Some are school teachers. We need Roz is a special education
But
teacher.
I'm saying, like everybody, so we took off. This is the most important hearing that it is in history. So this is the most important hearing that the Supreme Court will hear. Yes.
Maybe you know what? Maybe people don't understand.
This is big. See, maybe people don't understand how big this is. This is the most important ruling that they are going to make. So this is about the birthright citizenship of the descendants of the enslaved children. We are the descendants of the enslaved children. Guys, if you are freedman, if you are Native American, if your ancestors were enslaved, then this is yours. And for us to be the only freedmen here who's advocating for the 14th Amendment, that's for the descendants of slaves, it tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. But yet, immigrants, queer, trans, everybody can come out because this is important and voice their opinion. But we can't.
Robert De Niro stuck in the back.
Oh, he did. Yeah, so this is sick.
He's an embarrassment to his black kids,
This is sick, man.
black women that he has a fetish over. That's the only thing he dates. And he come in here and be disrespectful to us. Like shit.
This is a very important case that the Supreme Court will be hearing. Yes, very important. This is history in the making, John.
Really good point.
Okay. Yeah, this is sickening, bro.
Yeah, you got an interview later on.
Yeah.
Get myself together.
Yeah. All right, guys. I mean, you see,
Did it.
and you see, wasn't nobody here. It's sad. We should have had all the freedmen representing.
Yeah, but you know what? Thank you to our supporters who
Yes.
are watching and sharing. I know some that would have been here. I understand. And but we need you to be here at that ballot. We need you to be out there at the ballot. We need y'all to vote.
But I represent y'all. I represent Chicago.
And we need y'all to vote.
And
We
they
need y'all
did.
to register to vote and register to vote as a Republican or independent, conservative independent. If you're a Democrat independent, stay with the Democratic side.
Yeah.
We want true independents and Republicans. If you are an independent a Democrat cosplaying as an independent, stay over in the Democratic Party. Don't come over to the independent. Do not dilute the independent party. Do not dilute the young children who are starting to go independent because they see both of y'all are full of doo-doo.
All right, guys. Well, I did what I came to do.
Oh, yeah, she disrupted.
I
Y'all.
disrupted.
Let me tell you something. This is why she don't gain no weight. Literally. So when y'all be trying to figure out why she's shaped the way she is and why she looked the way
Look at
she
him.
looked,
He's so mad.
look how much exercising she did. 4 hours and 44 minutes of her exercise. That's aerobics out there.
And
And
on my microphone talking about, look, they are over there lying
teaching.
and teaching. I'm over there on my
She the dope.
megaphone teaching.
Danny
They
the
say
dope.
they're so mad, right? Because they want to be on that stage and lie. I wouldn't even let them lie. Then the pastor gonna try to come up.
Fake pass.
The fake pastor gonna try to come up to me and reprimand me, telling me I don't know my history. No fake pastor.
You don't
Get
know
away
your
from us.
history.
You're not
You just
even.
getting paid.
You,
Here
you
come
don't
this
even.
piece of dude.
Yeah, you're not
Here
even.
come this piece
Yeah,
of dude.
you're not even an American. You don't
Come
look
over here and
like.
try to
You
mess
look
our
like
stuff
you are a
up. Come over here.
freedman. So that's just what it is. We're not playing those games. You are not cosplay. It is. Look, y'all, he's so
Yo, you a clone. A clone.
right here.
SSI check.
Look at this.
A coon with the SSI
Look
check.
at this.
A coon with the SSI check.
He can't even
Yeah.
walk right, and he's sitting
Yeah.
up there lying to the people.
And that's why you can't walk. That's why you can't walk right now. That's why you can't walk right now, because you're up there lying. You are an embarrassment to the culture. You're an embarrassment to the culture, fam.
Oh, he was so mad because you know what?
Thank you for the super chat. Woo.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Pat.
he's so mad
Thank you for
because
the
look,
expenses.
they're on stage lying, right, to the people. They're on stage talking about immigrants, and Trump is trying to deport everybody and make sure that if the birthright citizenship don't pass, that he's going to deport everybody. He wanted a white American world. That's what they're on stage lying.
Yeah.
And I had to go and disrupt and tell them no. Freedmen, we stand with President Trump. Look, we stand on the 14th Amendment. The original intent was for the descendants of the enslaved children. That's us, on my ancestors. I stand with
They
President
don't
Trump
even
on
know
that.
what Freeman is.
Yeah,
That's why they up
and
there
they were
lying like
up there. They were up there so mad,
that. You know who do?
but I wouldn't let them.
Family Man knows what a Freeman is.
Yeah, they don't talk
Angela
about it.
Rye knows what a Freeman
They
is.
won't talk about it.
Roland Martin knows what a Freeman is. Joanne Reed really knows what a Freeman is. Ayanna Pressley, they all know what a Freeman is. All the ones out here. Bernie Sanders knows what a Freeman is.
Mhm.
Nancy Pelosi knows what a Freeman is. Maxine Coon Waters knows what a Freeman is. Jasmine Crockett knows what a Freeman is. And then nobody ain't out here. They out here fighting for trans visibility rights like we don't see them. Y'all everywhere. Y'all everywhere. And yes, and y'all are very unattractive because you're not transitioning all the way because y'all can't afford it. It's a scam. They're over here playing y'all. So Trans Visibility Day and this illegal alien thing is crazy.
And people who try to reprimand us, telling us how dare we, that we don't speak for them. Guys, it was white liberals who was telling us what to do. How dare we? And it was black immigrants who wasn't native, wasn't freedmen.
Disrespectful to our ancestors.
Yeah, it wasn't freedmen, guys. They were black, but they wasn't freedmen. And they're coming in my face talking about you don't represent us. I said, no, I don't. I represent freedmen, the descendants of the enslaved children. You're not that. You're not from here, so you're right. But this is who I'm fighting for, America. Our ancestors helped build this country. That's what it is, guys. You gotta tell the truth. We can't let these foreigners and immigrants cosplay us no more. No, because you got black skin, don't make you a freedman. And we're done with that. All right? All right. Love you all. We're out of here. Out of here. Love you all. It can't. Let me see. How you do that? Move that.